go. Hello. How is everyone? We have a show on. Hello.
I mean,
How is
I'm no longer battered and bruised, so I'm feeling better.
Hey.
It's been a chaotic start to my year, which is also why I've been like, I'm really sorry I've not messaged anyone, but like, it's been a chaotic start to the year.
Yeah. I'm just tweeting to say we are live now. How's everyone else?
Just up. Hence the blackout, because I was feeding the cats before they yell at me any more than they already did.
Fair.
My body's fit, so
I am confused because I set my alarm for 10:30 and I woke up 15 minutes ago, so I don't really know what's happening.
Oh no.
I turned off my alarm. Like, I remember turning off my 10:30 alarm, and then I too woke up 15 minutes ago.
I must have done because my phone was in my bed, but I don't
Same.
remember that.
I was lying on mine. I was like, where is it? And then I sat up and it was there. I was like, oh, helpful.
I'm just wildly confused. I mean, this is my own fault because I decided to start reading Blackguard.
yeah.
Yeah.
11.
I was
finished at 4:30. But
Yeah,
hey, I read it.
I woke up to I woke up to the message and just looked at the time, and I was like, "Oh, Gem."
I was still awake when the message came through, and I'm like,
No, I was asleep by that point. I think I saw about 3.
Oh, like 5 o'clock or something. I'm not sure, but
this is not usual for me. If I was staying up until 4:30, I would sleep until like 2. But it was not intentional. So my morning was just attractive. My morning was supposed to be prepping my soup, but obviously I haven't done that yet. So that's why I'm downstairs in the kitchen in my hoodie, questioning my life choices.
I am dreading to think how cold it is in your kitchen because I got a casserole in the slow cooker this morning and it was freezing.
Yeah. You know what's really annoying is that it was really warm in the bedroom and I was like, oh, Danny's going to struggle to sleep. So I turned the heating down and then I left the bedroom and I'm like, oh, mistake.
Oh, no.
Freezing in the rest of my house. So.
Well, it was so icy this morning. It looked like it was like it had snowed. That's how frosty it was. But also, it was so foggy. It was like a proper winter's morning. It's like, why couldn't it have looked like this on Christmas morning? Like, it doesn't have to snow. It could just have looked like that. It would have been pretty.
Yeah. Guys, we're at 0. First time in a few days that we haven't been in the negatives.
Hey.
Feels like -4, but technically it's even.
That's good.
Well, apparently it's 2 degrees here. Which
it's 2 degrees here as well.
Yesterday it hit like -1, I think.
We were -6 at one point
yesterday.
Must be
bullshit because mine says it's -3. Is it -3 in England's butt right now? I don't know why just the butt.
No, so I've just looked at where you live up on Met Office and it says 3.
Phone, what is your problem?
And feels like 1.
Yeah, it's -3 in my kitchen.
Maybe.
Oh no.
Oh hi, I'm cold and I should read, but I don't know if I can be bothered.
I feel that. I feel like I didn't even read anything the last 2 days, but I did. But
I was going to say,
it's so big.
Yeah.
It's so big. I just feel like this is a book. Like, this is a good 500-page book that I have already read, and I have a romance to go.
And that is a very good floppy book.
That is.
So I literally messaged Becca to say that I couldn't get a paperback, and then Vicky turned up the next day because I almost bought it and gave me it for Christmas. But it's the US one, like the normal one comes
Yeah.
up to like here. It's the same width, 800 page wise, but it's just
Yeah.
taller. But this probably won't fit on my shelf where I have them, so I'm gonna have to reshuffle or do like sideways or
Yeah.
summit. But I'm waiting to get my Maria bookcase, and then I'll reshuffle the shelves because I have too many books of Maria's now that I bought special editions. Because I didn't have enough of them, you know.
I know I should encourage Ash to read because she wants to finish the book before the day of the live, but she's been having so much fun playing Sims. I kind of just want to be like, do what you love.
I mean, you've got less to read than me.
But also, she
like,
does have stuff to do today.
Yeah.
So,
Can you listen while you're doing that stuff?
No.
And play Sims now?
No. She won't be able to listen while she's doing stuff.
Damn.
She will be with Helen.
Oh, then no.
I've got 7.5 hours left of Hofas. And I've already listened to however many hours. It does feel a bit like a slap in the face.
I have 7 at
so-
1.9 speed because I slowed it down slightly just because I wanted to take it in.
Yeah, I if
figured.
I'm listening to it at home, I'll listen to it in like 3 at maximum. But if I'm driving, I lower it to like 2.6 because I have to slow it down slightly because my brain's doing too many things at once.
That's a mood.
I figured it was only 45 minutes of a difference between 1.9 and 2. So I was like, fuck it, this book is a mammoth anyway. 45 minutes extra ain't gonna be anything. It was just because I was doing so many things yesterday while I was listening. I was like, it's fine. But yeah, I've also got 7 hours left.
I have sorry.
No problem.
I have the dilemma, and I've been messaging Jem about this. So I started a Asian drama, which I've got really into. Then I figured it out that it was based on a manga. So I may or may not have bought my first ever manga, and it is coming today.
So what you're saying is
how to read them, and I was like, I can help.
So can I.
So what you're saying is you've got until that arrives to read as much of Hofas as you can.
Yeah.
And you're at home, so it's 3 times speed. So you'll blaze through it.
Yeah, the thing, I've got 1 episode left of the show, which I want to finish the show, then get into the manga, and then cry myself to sleep, and then wait for the next one to come. I don't know why I've done this to myself.
What is it? What manga?
Kim Porsche.
Oh, I've heard of that.
I've seen clips of the K-drama, and I'm like, oh, this looks good.
Yeah, I fell down a rabbit hole at 2 a.m. the other week of YouTube videos, and then that was it. I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to watch the show now. I've watched like loads of YouTube videos on this show. And it seems really fun. And then
it popped up on my TikTok because it's all K-drama and K-pop and all that now.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, this looks good, but I didn't know it was a manga, so that's good to know.
Neither did I, but I really wish I hadn't found out it was a manga.
I'm gonna have to look that up. Where are you watching it?
Technically not legally, so we'll not. I will message you.
Message separately.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Hey everyone, how are we today? I'll be listening to Spellslinger. Oh, good choice of audiobook. Top tier narrator.
I still haven't continued that series, and I've read the first book twice.
I did not like the narrator, and as soon as I stopped listening to it, I flew through the book and loved the book. It was just, I don't know if it was, I mean, I listened to it years ago, so it could have been when I was getting used to audios. I haven't tried again, but it is definitely one of the series that I own everything, and I need to fucking read. You know that thing that I created series TBR for?
Yeah.
This was one of them.
Yeah. Well, spoiler for my TBR, I did my rolls today. I've got to actually plan it, but I did my rolls, and the dice wanted me to have a lightsaber, and the lightsaber I pulled really wanted me to finish a series that I've been reading for about 6 years. So yeah.
there's a finish a series spot.
Yeah. Hello.
Definitely not highly anticipated.
Hey everyone, today I'm reading Danielle Still Finding Ashley, finally getting back into reading and loving it, and I'll be in and out of the sprints because my internet's being a pain. Oh no. But yay for getting back into reading.
Yeah.
Hi, can't believe my birthday's a week today. How did that happen? I'm reading The Winter Garden and Wolf E? Or The Winter Garden and Wolf. I'm going to guess the E is like just added on. It is a single degree. We are 5 degrees apparently. Well, lucky you.
Look
Look at you. Halfway to double digits.
That's not fair.
We're not salty at all.
We got -5 yesterday and past few days. No, that's horrible.
High five.
Oh. Oh. Jem go heating up.
I can't because the boy's asleep, and by the boy I mean Danielson. Jensen's not here, and he's not been sleeping very well. And if I make him too hot, he's going to keep waking up. So I will suffer for his good. I'll make a hot water bottle or something. It's fine.
True love, people. True love.
Anyway, he doesn't know how good he's got it.
I refilled my hot water bottle about 3 times yesterday. My knees just could not warm up. I think it was because I had to pop to Lidl in the morning to get some like veg and that, and the cold got to my knees, and that was it. The rest of the day I was on the sofa with my hot water bottle over my knees, and then the blanket that Ash knitted me last year folded over, so it was double layer on top of it, and I was still cold. The rest of me wasn't. That was the issue. So I was like, I started off with a cardigan, and I was like, no, the cardigan needs to go off. I'm sweating because the heating was on.
Yeah. My knee has been terrible in this weather. Like at work, it's been because obviously I've been driving to work, and then obviously walking from where I park to work, and then up and downstairs all day, and my knee's just horrendous. And my co-worker's like, it's all the cold getting to your knee, and I'm like, yeah, I know, but I can't exactly turn the weather different. It is what it is. I understand, but what do you want me to do?
A lovely thing called an Eden heater yesterday on my my legs over my knees for hours. Like I was sitting here for Jen sprints and did my journal and stuff, and then as soon as it finished, literally within 2 minutes I was in bed, and about 4 minutes after that I had Eden, and it was great because she didn't move for hours, and I warmed back up. But yeah, my knee from falling last week has been a pain in the butt this week.
Yeah, it's not been nice, like especially like all of us who have like chronic illnesses and stuff.
Arthritis and all the other chronic illnesses.
The EDS, the fibro,
I still say that we should be able to do an A to Z of illnesses between us.
You probably could.
Probably.
I've got the V covered, okay? The V's really hard.
I'm here. I've got a ventricular septal defect.
Oh, I've got vestibular migraines. I've got 2 of a really. Does that mean we cover the W?
We can cover
I have not woken up enough.
Diagnosed mental condition.
I was gonna say, I can tick off mental health. I've got an A to Z on them.
Is there any shock why our chat is called Hot Mess?
No.
No.
I cannot play Sims because I would just get distracted and not leave for 2 p.m. like I need to. Yeah.
Oh, fair.
Are you stuck in that sort of waiting zone?
Oh,
worse.
We do nothing. Oh, I hate that.
Yeah. Hey, lovelies, probably gonna nap today and finish Beneath the Sugar Sky. I had a nap on the sofa yesterday and didn't mean to. I was just on one of Jim's sprints. I was just sat on the sofa reading my book. Next thing I know, the chime's going off. I was like, oh, good job I wasn't hosting.
How aggressive was that first chime?
Right?
Yeah.
I jammed
again.
I was like,
Jesus.
I was talking to my friend Suzanne, and she jumped on the phone, and I'm like, I'm so sorry.
How aggressive. Oh, I dropped it, of course, yet.
This sprint we're reading pages of Whispering Night. We're 3/4 through and loving it. Oh my god, feel free to message me about it. Just check in. Susan Dennard, Whispering Night, 3rd book in the Luminaries, because if so,
I still need to read that trilogy.
I still have to read book 2.
I read all 3 books last year. Favourite series.
I've not even started it. I have.
It's so good.
I have them all, but
It's
I just
so
haven't started it.
So good. Wolf is a separate book. I'm reading a physical book and an ebook. Gotcha. I'm with you, Tori. I fell a month ago. Right, if it's still hurting after a month, I'm going all mum on you guys. Go get it checked.
Yeah.
If it's still hurting after a month, get it checked.
Mine is just back to like me pain now. Like I'm getting there. I can do stairs again. We're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
slowly. I'm crippled, but slowly. Like I can do much more now than I could, and I was good. I didn't go to my conference in Newcastle. Like I didn't sit on a train and sit at the conference and sit for dinner and sit for like 2 days straight. I actually phoned and said, I can't do this.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, when I fell down the stairs and did mine, I left it for a week and I was like, oh no, I'm gonna have to go to the doctors. And I went to the doctors and they're like, well, it's probably an injury, it's gonna heal up. And then it never did. Or I can at least walk on it most of the time, but yeah, sometimes it's near. And then every time I've gone since, I've been like, what do you want us to do?
Yeah, I typically waited 3.5 years for mine, and I now have a floating kneecap and inflammation under.
They've never really looked into mine. They just
my issues have been there since I was a kid, and if they had noticed it when I was younger, it would have been fixed, but now it's too late for it to be fixed. But mine was because I was dismissed because just lose weight.
Yeah, that's what I got.
I've been there so many times.
Cool. Really helpful. Cool. And now it's bad, but it's not bad enough that they'll do anything about it.
Yeah.
Same.
Just take some painkillers. Cool.
Yeah, they just say it's pain management. They just say manage your pain.
Manage your weight. How?
Do physical exercises. Try and increase the strength of.
I've been with my physio for 2 years, and it's just getting worse.
Yeah, it doesn't do jack with things.
I could rant about this for ages, so I'm going to stop.
Yeah.
To be fair, it's not too bad because I was stuck until I messaged Helen to be like, what time are we meeting? And now I know the time, it's all fine. That's fair.
That's fair.
Hello, I'm new here. I'll be reading Thursday Murder Club. Can't wait to get back to reading since I'm no longer feeling pain. Yes, I love this. Yes to it being Susan Dennard. Yes, feel free to message. Also, Kelly, I forgot to message you this morning, but I have finished today's pages. We're reading Assassin's Fate. We're over halfway through. I'm still enjoying it. What is happening?
Only took you how many books?
Well, this is the 3rd Fitz trilogy.
How many trilogies has this guy got?
So there was the first trilogy, which is Fitz. The second trilogy is the Live Ships, which is my favourite. The 3rd trilogy is Fitz again. The 4th series was back to like the live ship section of it, but not actually live ships. Then we're back to Fitz trilogy, and this is it.
Okay.
But it's
so it's like 16, 17 books, isn't it?
It's 16 books.
Yeah. I was going to say that's a lot, but
we started these. 14. We started these in April 2021.
Oh, I'm going to say, I feel like you've been talking about these books for ages.
Yeah.
It took a while because I just didn't want to continue the Fitz ones, but then I liked the live ships so much. I was like, oh, but now I'm going to have to continue it because I want to read more of the live ship people. And I'm glad that I forced myself through it, but I will never recommend anyone do it. I'm like, just read the Live Ship Trader trilogy and leave it at that.
I actually haven't started any of them.
I DNF'd the first Fitz book.
Yeah, I wish I had. It was a 2-star for me.
It wasn't because of anything. It was more particular of a certain thing that happened in it.
That's fair. Don't read Live Ship Traders.
Okay, right.
I mean, you DNF'd one of them. I'm assuming you're not going to pick the rest up anyway.
No. I mean, you say that. I 2-starred the first book and continued them.
True.
Anyway.
I'll be back.
Yeah. Okay. It's my ligaments. My cousin's looked at it. He's a nurse. Okay, fair. At least you've had someone look at it, but hopefully it's better soon. Because a month is not fun.
No.
To be fair, I think we took like 18 months off. Yeah, we did. And we have like read other books because was that like before or after we read the Mistborn first era? And then we've read the Greatcoats.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember we read the Mortal Instruments before that, I think. Yes. Yeah. We've done a lot of buddy reads over the many years. There's still coughing going on in my house, as you can tell. I've read the first book. I should read the rest. Should you? Don't waste your time. I think I've already said this to Ash. Just read Live Ship trilogy.
And leave it alone.
Yeah. I love the Assassin's Apprentice series so much. Oh, sorry for slating it. I got confused of how to read the series. You have to read them in order, or can I only read the books with fits in? No, you kind of need to read them in like a certain order because they all link. And especially this last series is linking a lot. So you need to read the first Fit series, which is Assassin's Apprentice, and then the second series is the Live Ship trilogy. The third series goes back to Fitz, and I think one of the books is The Golden Fall. That's one of the books in that trilogy, so like that trilogy. And then it's the Dragon Keeper or Dragon Haven series, which is 4 books. And then it's the Fitz and the Fall series, which is like Fool's Assassin, those ones. So yeah, there is an order. There is a graphic somewhere with like the order to read them in, which I keep seeing reappearing recently, and I'm like, are people getting back into reading them? Because don't do it. It's a lot of books. Ember in the Ashes. Yes, we did.
I started that. I've actually got book 2 on my TBR this month.
It's so good. My mum's got book 3, I think, from the library ready because she's going to be reading that. Yeah, I love the Ember in the Ashes series. I need to read Air because obviously it's technically I think you can read it without reading Ember in the Ashes, but I also do think there are characters in it from the first series, so read that first. Plus, I love the Ember in the Ashes series, so I always say read that.
Yeah, Bobby had it on as my 12 and 12, 24 and 24 thing last year, whatever we're calling it.
Okay, but I didn't hate the first book, so I'm probably going to continue to read them. That's very fair. That's very fair. But all I'm saying is Live Ship Traders is good. It's very good. Okay, thought as much, but I wanted to double check. I've read the first trilogy in the series. It's so good. I'm glad that you've enjoyed it. I know most people do enjoy it. I didn't. I don't care. The thing is, I don't care about Fitz. Not liking the main character of a series sort of affects your enjoyment. So I didn't like it. But then I absolutely love the characters in the Live Ship series, which is why I've been so intent on continuing them, because I wanted more of those characters. And it has delivered. So it's fine. Need to reread the Ember in the Ashes series because I only have the 4th book to read, and when I went into it I had no understanding of what's going on. Yeah, I mean, if you want to reread them and buddy read, although we already do have buddy reads planned, so maybe not. That might not work. We'll just sort of like read them in the same month or something. Right, we're at the bottom of the comments, so before we go, what is everyone's plans for today? Obviously Emma, I'm gonna guess, is gonna just read House of Flame and Shadow.
This is the answer for me and Emma until her manga arrives, in which case it might change.
I am going to my soup. I've been chopping some veg and then sort myself out. I need to close my vlog, and then start my next one, so then I can read.
Nice.
I would like to read today.
Yeah. Siobhan?
I just looked on Libby and my hold for Harrow Lake came in by Cat Allen. So that'll be my audiobook choice. But I do have 2 of these, 2 volumes in one to read. Oh, that's upside down. Fuck's sake.
I do that every time with manga.
Pain in my ass. Especially these where you can have it either way.
Yeah.
But
I also need to read that. But also, Vicky binge read 1 to 7 when they were at mine over New Year, and they've just got 8 out of the library because she doesn't want to wait until next weekend when she sees me to get my copy.
that's very fair, because right now, as it's getting towards the end, you're like...
They were like, how did you guys read one of these a month? Like, why did you not want to binge it? And I was like, she was like, I would want to binge it. I was like, Vicky, you literally have. Like, you've just read them all one after the other in like 3 days.
Hard. It's so hard not to binge them.
I know, but it's nice to actually like buddy reading it. So.
It is. I've enjoyed buddy reading it. So.
But I did say to the guys, I was like, yeah, so we're reading it right at the start of February, right? Because we've only got one bind up left, and I'm going to need to know what happens. It's like, putting it out there.
I need to edit my vlog, but I need to plan my TBR. I've already printed and stuck in my board for Forensic February, and then realised I might have done that incorrectly, and I'm going to have to somehow add another page to my planner because I'm doing 2 readathons plus my TBR game. It's fine. It's fine.
Can you not just stick the top of my one and have it as like a flappy door?
It's more, I then write the books that I'm reading for each prompt as well. So I'm gonna figure out.
Just
it's
write
fine.
it all on the same bit of paper. It's chaotic like I am.
No,
it's fine.
No, I can't. But the pages at the back of the planner that are just the lined pages. So I already have. I need to do the title, but I already have Gem's Roadhouse Readathon there, all printed out. This is upside down, but all printed out.
We can't see the writing anyway.
In the next one, I've printed out these.
I love that you guys are enjoying it. Is Rolo not the cutest? Like, can we just take a second? I'm sorry, but can I just take a second to thank Bobby for all the fucking graphics?
Yes.
Because they would be nowhere near as pretty if I'd done them.
These
honestly they are amazing.
I love them. But for January's, I'd completely forgotten about the year-long one. And I was like, oh my God, I've already done my TBR. Granted, I'm currently reading a book that's not on my TBR, but we're not talking about that. But then I looked at January. Auto by Author, the book I'm currently reading is Rebecca Thorne, who's now on Auto by Author. I've read multiple fantasies. Tribes or Clans, I'm going to be reading the Study Chronicles short stories. Assassins, I'm literally reading a book called Assassin's Fate right now.
Is it
Addiction
not
and
such a good idea, though? I am in love with the whole taking like 6 prompts that I can fit from my favorite trilogies, and then you get 7 prompts to fill, and you only need to read 1. Like I love like buzzword and stuff, but some of the prompts are so niche that I struggle.
Yeah,
and like even I was like, you know what?
This.
I'm going to do something different this year. We're going to do something with like 7, and honestly I have a spreadsheet where I put out loads of different things, and then I was like, right, that overlaps with that, so that'll disappear, and then like just kept going until I had 6 prompts times 6, and I was like, oh, these fit into 6 different genres, so we'll go 1 to 6 and then 1 to 6. And spoiler, August is also a detour for Rolo. It's too cute, I couldn't not. But this is what I spent yesterday sprints doing. It's my whole owned TBR in color coded by the year that I've bought it, because I like to tick it off, and I love ticking it off in my spreadsheet. And I have each of these in a Storygraph challenge. I've sat and added the books to like what year I bought them, so that I can work towards actually reading my backlist. So that's what I sat and did, because those pages literally the last few years I haven't used, and I was like, actually, you know what? We're gonna use some of them. I totally forgot to show you Jam's one though, because I did that as well. This was my one.
Yeah, I might have to do the Roadhouse one because.
And then I'll just write the name under here and color the box in the star rating.
Yeah.
Sorry, we
Right,
derailed by.
Yeah, I'm going to quickly go through so we can get a sprint started because I want to go get some lunch. I loved all Robin Hood books, so it's definitely a personal preference for writing. Fitz is a bit of a selfish idiot, which can be hard to get past, so I get people struggling. That is the understatement of the century. Selfish idiot. A bit.
Just a little bit.
But I completely understand where you're coming from. I get it. He's got a traumatic backstory, but it's not one that I care about. I'm thinking of reading a manga at some point. I want to reread Attack on Titan. It's such a great series. Have you met Jem?
Yeah.
I was summoned. Hello.
And it's really funny that all of us here, because Emma's not here at the moment, all of us here have read or watched it and loved it.
Attack on Titan is 90% of my personality. Hi.
Splash of writer.
I wish I could stick to a TBR. Whenever I've made one in the past, I never actually read the books that's on my list. I'm very much a mood reader. I just wish I can train myself to TBR. You don't need to. Like, if mood reading works for you, just stick with.
I'm a mood reader completely. I very rarely stick to a TBR.
Same, such a mood reader. Whereas I have to have a TBR, even if it's like a little one, and then I mood read. Because if I don't have anything set, I will just spend most of my time being like, I don't know what to read because I've got too many choices.
If it's like a little bit of structure, then I can mood read in between those options.
I generally pick out a TBR, and then if I feel the need to read something else, those books can go back on the shelf, and I'll pick out something else. But generally, I have, generally I'll have some form of help because again, too many books on my TBR will go. I want to read everything, and then not read anything.
Yeah. No. Oh God, you love Attack on Titan too. Levi's literally me. I love him.
I cannot express how much love Attack on Titan is an understatement.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you haven't seen Jam before, welcome. Hi, go find.
I talk about it a lot.
Yeah.
If I do a tag or anything and I can in any way link it to Attack on Titan, I absolutely will.
I mean, I basically binged the entire series last year. I started 2024 having read the first 3 volumes, and then by mid-year nearly, I'd finished it. So, yeah.
And I was slightly after that.
Yeah, it was sort of like I caught up to you very quickly and then just surpassed you.
And I'm currently rereading the Colson editions. So
that's what I say. I haven't read it, but I've seen a lot of the panels.
Yes.
Yeah. Like, oh hey, I'm reading. Let me send you some updates.
Yeah, I still love that. At one point, I was like, "Wait, what just happened?" And then I got the actual panels from Jem to back up the fact that that's how it was done in the manga.
Okay, before we get more derailed, I'm gonna have to change the setup because there's more of us.
Oh
my gosh.
Damn it. Okay, right. We are gonna go on a sprint. I will see you all in an hour.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
How did everyone do?
I have literally under 6 hours left of my audio.
Nice.
If I can get it near enough done, or if not done today, that would be helpful.
You've got this. Jam.
My soup is in the sofa. I watched an episode of Delicious in Dungeon. Now I am getting lunch ready for tomorrow. So it'll have the next chatty bit that I look presentable. Apologies.
You look cozy.
You do. Siobhan?
I got my maraca ready for the week. I'm not going to hold it up because that makes a horrible noise.
Don't shake it.
Don't shake it.
I don't think my mic can pick it up, to be fair. It doesn't normally.
I opened up the curtains, got the house opened up. I had lunch. I did eat. So Jem can't say shit.
Proud of you.
I haven't eaten anything yet today, so I won't be saying shit anyway.
Okay. And I got books ready with the bookmarks in, ready to go for next week.
Nice.
Just need to grab my crochet stuff. That's fine.
Nice. Tori?
I also did my maraca, hence it now being full because it was bare at the start of this. I did 47-ish pages and did some of my new journal, but I'm currently filling in like all the bits to finish off last year's journal. Because I started when I was downstairs, but some of it's just easier to do with the desk.
Yeah.
That's fair.
So I'm attempting to close it out so that I can put it in the box, which the new box is sitting here, which the old one then goes in and it goes downstairs. I hit the 500-page mark.
Hey.
Hey.
You've got this.
It feels like a good one because now it really is downhill.
I literally finished editing my vlog as the timer had like 5 seconds on it.
Nice.
So like whilst you started saying what you was doing, I was just like export save so that it can be doing its thing and then I can upload it. I have cut out all the little monthly series to be
I still can't get over how cute they are.
They're so cute. And
I'll be hand drew everything.
I've got to figure out how I'm gonna like put them in, and then like, because I'm gonna need to make sure I can fit the name of the book I'm gonna choose for each month in it as well. Which does mean I won't be able to do a nice little washi tape border, but it's fine. It's fine. I might still do one and just use one of the thinner washi tapes because I like having. The
washi
thing.
Love washi. Washi tape is.
It is, and like this, like what I do. So I've used like a purple ghosty one for Jem's Roadhouse Readathon.
Oh, that's cute.
Which is fitting.
And I just need to write Roadhouse Readathon here in my purple Posca paint pen. But yeah, so I want to do the same for this, but I won't be able to have like a title because it won't fit. But it's fine, so I need to do that.
That's fair. I've printed the single, like the one that's for Insta.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to write the 12 books in because I literally had a page. And I was like, I can still do this because Bobby helped.
That is very fair. I mean, I could probably do it over like 2 double pages, but I don't want to. I like having it all on one double page spread.
Yeah.
So yeah. Where were we? This was just before, like just as we was going on. I love that I binged the series last year too. Attack on Titan being my personality last year. I'm obsessed, and I'm planning to reread this month at some point. I have to read it again. Yes.
Good choices are being made.
I often stare at my shelf like, what book should I read?
Yeah.
Hello, sorry I'm late. Rose is down for a nap, so may I use this time to write or read something I don't know yet. Also need to draw my latest Pokemon that I've caught. Nice. Oh, hi. I read almost 50 pages and updated my planner.
Hi.
Smashing it.
Yeah.
Hey. Well, I read a chapter, got hungry, then I made a late lunch. Then I proceeded to forget I was on sprints, but at least I read something so far. You did read something. I didn't, but I was editing. I've technically eaten something. Well, I had a big breakfast.
Okay.
I had scrambled eggs and beans on toast for breakfast, so I had a breakfast. My lunch so far has consisted of picking on the tub of heroes.
That's fair.
I've got a sausage casserole with dumplings for dinner, so I'm like, do I need lunch? I'm going to eat. I might just have some crisps. We've still got Pringles. We've still got biscuits. Oh, I had 2 biscuits as well. We still have so much food. We do this every year. You would think at some point we would buy less things. No.
But the year you buy less things, you'll need it.
Well, I'm thinking, dangerous I know, what I should do, if we buy this amount of stuff again, maybe we should start on it earlier than Christmas Eve, Christmas Day.
Mm-hmm.
Have it as like a Christmas in general.
It's very much one of those things you can't eat that, it's for Christmas. It's like, okay, but Christmas season.
Yeah.
Then you just buy other stuff to eat when you could be eating stuff that you've already bought.
Exactly. So yeah. Halfway through chapter 12. Decided to update my reading journal. Nice. 20 pages in that sprint and a 20-minute workout. Nice. 17 pages and put lunch on. Tori and I are basically at the same place, it seems.
I checked. I'm at 5:03.
Damn. I don't know where I am.
Boo!
Hi!
We finished our pages for Whispering Night. Only got 1 day left. We're going to put kettle on and make lunch in a minute. Yes. I'm excited to hear your thoughts on it. Has Jen moved her desk? She's in the kitchen. Oh, no. This one. We're going to physically read next sprint. Notorious Virtues for Liz, Falling Hard for the Royal Guard for me. I have Notorious Virtues and I really wanted to get to it this month, but it's not going to happen because, you know, I got accepted for TU at the altar and that was taking over any other book I had.
Wait, it's the third one of Can't Spell
It doesn't come out till March, but both me and Andy got approved on NetGalley because me and Andy both requested it and we both said if only one of us gets it, we'll share.
But you both got, so yeah.
But we both got it.
I need to read the second one.
You do.
The first one's on my TBR for this week, and it's the next book I will be reading once I read this Mammoth.
Don't worry, just send me updates.
Andy has said the same too, and Vicky.
Like, I love the second one, and the dedication just makes it so much better. It's like for all the people who gave me a 1-star review for the first book because it had too many lesbians, I've doubled the lesbians in this one.
I love that.
And I was just like, yes.
Get them told.
Yeah. So yeah, Notorious Virtues is maybe going to be next month. Maybe the month after, because I've got quite a few arcs that I want of anticipated releases. But like Carving Shadows into Gold is the next one I want to read. No, it's not. Our Infinite Fates is the next one I want to read. Then it's Carving Shadows into Gold because that one actually comes out this month. But the end of the month.
I still haven't read the first one. For fuck's sake.
Have you finished the Casbreakers series?
Yes, I have read all three of them.
Okay, just checking because you do need to read them first.
It's like it's the same thingy. So I read that year. I still haven't read the first Fortune Silver in the Stars.
I really like it. It follows one of my favourite characters, so like he's just adorable.
I mean, it isn't hard for since the second one's coming out, so I will give you thoughts. Don't worry.
Okay, thank you. I can't remember what this was for.
Having too much Christmas food, maybe?
Probably. Oh yeah, because there's this comment. Still have 2 heroes and 7 boxes of marshmallow. We have 2.5 heroes, half a Quality Street, half a Roses. Oh no, there's another Heroes there, and a Celebration, and one of the sweet shops.
I have so much arrows because everybody just buys me mint arrow stuff.
I got so much chocolate in my stockings from my parents and Ash that I'm set until summer.
That's like me. I got like a big, like, nice box of like Hershey's, and I'm just like, fuck's sake, they're about this size. But
like the thing is, I love chocolate, but I can't eat too much of it in one go. I say after eating an entire bag of caramel nibbles yesterday. That's besides the point.
It has to be certain chocolates.
Yeah, but then like I regret it if I eat too much because I'm in pain because lactose intolerant. And for some reason, I never take a lactose tablet with chocolate.
No, neither do I. I just no. And
Anyway, I don't eat chocolate a huge amount, but I love chocolate, so I like to always have some in the fridge. So I've got enough to keep me going until summer, probably. That just reminded me of Sid. They do this every year.
Sid?
I'm confused. Please provide context.
Yeah. Only Sid I can think of is Sid the Sloth.
That's what that was the same as me, and I'm like, I don't.
Tori, just FYI, if you send me any notes this afternoon, I won't be responding because I have a lot of work to do.
To be fair, I'm planning on just sitting with my headset on and
that's very fair.
Listening.
Finish the Crimson Moth. Feel free to send Ash messages because I know I was giving her. Well, I was at her house when I read Crimson Moth, so I was just like, I'm at this bit. And I actually think I read the first half of it when she was at work. So like she come home and I was like, I'm up to this bit. My TBR is getting shafted by ARCs this month. I feel honoured, but please spread them out there, Callie. Yeah.
You need joy. It's fine.
I should get ready and leave. I'm meeting Helen at 2 p.m. Yeah.
Yeah.
You should.
Oh shit, yeah. I just realised the time.
Had lunch and wrapped some parcels for Uplift. Now I'm away to read on nap. Nice. Don't have any chocolates from Christmas left. I got a box of After 8. They're mint. Yeah. And I got a chocolate reindeer, 2 tubes of Smarties, and a box of Celebrations, and they're gone already. I don't like mint chocolate. I have nothing against
After 8. That's it.
I used to like After 8, but I just don't anymore. I can't eat them anymore. So yeah, any mint chocolate will not get eaten by me.
I don't like chocolate that tastes of mint, but if it's like After 8 has the chocolate with the mint separate.
Oh.
I don't know. Like, you know how like you get the there's a white filling that tastes of mint, but the chocolate is still chocolate. Like that's okay. But like arrows and stuff where the chocolate itself is tasted of mint.
I know what I think it is. It's because like I don't like having anything to drink directly after brushing my teeth because then it hurts my mouth because it's so like. And I always have to have a drink after eating chocolate.
Yeah. Oh, you can't with mint.
Yeah. So I think that's part of the reason I don't like mint chocolate.
See, I'm dehydrated, so I just wait. You should do that. Don't take my don't copy me, but.
Lisa, you can send me messages. However, this afternoon I won't be responding. Yeah, I should have said that after Ash literally put a comment about how she's busy this afternoon and won't be responding. That's on me. My bad. When you said we do this every year talking about food, it reminded me of Sid the Sloth. Oh,
It was Sid.
You're correct. That is very good timing.
Oh, nice.
So let's reset this, and I'll see you all in an hour. Hello.
Cool.
Did everyone do?
I now have 4.5 hours left on my audio.
Nice. Shall
I'm about this far into the baby dragon's tail.
Nice.
This is the size of the body. It's so little compared to the big ones I've done. It's the same pattern, just with a thinner yarn and a smaller hook. But
Yeah.
it's so little compared to being like half the size of my body.
Yeah.
Those things were huge. I want to see how it would look on a smaller scale.
Yeah.
And then I listened to 63 pages of Harrow Lake. The narrator is doing a good job. I'm very much creeped out. Like in the best way possible. I forget how much I love those kind of books until I read them and I'm like, oh. But I just feel like something is waiting to just like jump out at me and go perfect.
Yeah.
I love it.
Tori.
I got another 56-ish pages in, and I'm now at 554, and I'm really annoyed the chapter doesn't start on 555. Like it's there, like it's that page, but like that's the start of the chapter, and I'm like, could you not be 555? Like such a brighter number. But yeah, shit's happening.
Yeah.
And I spent my whole sprint coloring this.
Nice.
Because I was like, I would stop and just listen for a bit and then be like, oh yeah, color, right, yeah.
That's understandable.
Yeah. So much shit's going on.
I sort of like got a bit distracted in the first like 20 minutes, half hour of that sprint, and ended up just on my phone, and then realised I was supposed to be doing something. I read a bit of have a Jen back. I'm gonna have to move her back now.
Hi.
Hey. Oh, there you are. But yeah, and then I read 7. Math is hard. I read 7% of Tea at the Altar, and it's so much fun.
I'm so excited to read that next.
It's so much fun.
I would have read it already, but because this is so big, I didn't want to put it off. It really is. Like, it is a weapon.
Yeah.
That's what she said. I ate. Then I sorted my hair out, and Danny woke up and came out, and I was just sat on the landing because I didn't herb him, so I'd taken my mini straws out to the landing and just sat there like a gremlin. It's like, hello. And then I closed out my vlog and I started the next one and picked my first read for it. So a bit more productive. Well, actually, no, I think I've been pretty productive since I woke up, to be honest. Now I'm doing reading productive. And I switched to my laptop because I've decided I think I'm going to edit first. Because it's Danny's birthday tomorrow and I really don't want to edit tomorrow.
That's fair.
Because if he's actually awake, I'd like to see him.
Yeah.
Nice.
Danny
put the heating on.
Yay.
Thank God he woke up.
It's actually quite toasty in here now. Like my knees are still cold, don't get me wrong, but the rest of me, and it could be because I'm wearing a fluffy jumper, but it's quite a thin fluffy jumper. But like I'm wearing a fluffy jumper, I'm wearing joggers instead of leggings, and I'm wearing my slippers. I remembered to put my slippers on, but it is quite toasty. The heating stays on. We just turn it down a lot of the time, and we only like turn it up if we really need it, and we haven't turned it up today. And I don't think we'll need to, because the slow cooker's been on all day, so there's heat coming from there. And I've got my hot water bottle for my knees, so I do need to go and do that though, because my knees are cold. But yeah, I'm having fun reading to you with you all, and I'm gonna get through these comments quick so we can go and have a sprint and I can read some more. Oh no, I joined really late in this sprint. That's fine. We're going to be doing 1, maybe 2. But if we do 2, the second one will be a little bit shorter. But we're doing at least 1 more hour. So I've read 15 pages, give or take, of Thursday Murder Club. I'm really enjoying it. It's good so far. Nice. Read a couple of chapters of Beneath the Sugar Sky. Nice. Need to figure out a better sitting position because my lower back pain from last night is coming back. Oh no.
Oh no.
Prop yourself up with like a cushion or something. I'm kind of tempted to go and sit on the sofa for the next sprint and read, and just like set a timer on my watch so that I know roughly when to come back. Like set it for like 55 minutes so that I can 5 minutes before the end of the sprint, because I feel like sitting on the sofa would be good for my back. Because where I was stood up, like cutting all the veg for the casserole, my back was hurting a little bit, and then I did the washing up and drying up straight after.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Better sitting positions is a good idea.
I realised when I came upstairs, the reason my feet were so cold is because I only had my slippers on, no socks, and they're only like those little. These.
Oh no!
Yeah.
They're not like real like warm slippers, and I was like, why are my feet so cold? Oh, because you're on freezing tile.
Yeah.
With no socks on. That's my bad.
Thank you for the sprints, everyone. I'm popping off now. Happy reading. Have you guys read the Thursday Murder Club? I have not.
I've read the first one.
I've bought the first one. I have the first one on my shelf to read because I picked it. So
I have not, but Pia has read them all and liked them.
oh.
Is that the one that's written by Richard
Osman?
Yeah.
Sharon's read them, right?
She has. I know she's read at least the first 2, I think.
I thought so.
I think so, yeah. How many is there now?
5.
I think maybe she's read the first 3.
Yeah, Lisa loves them. I think
I
she
do.
quite a few of them.
Yeah.
Because Lisa picked it for me to read this year, so.
Yeah. We didn't physically read. We realised we couldn't eat lunch and hold a book, so we put the audiobook of an Agatha Christie biography on while skipping when it referenced a plot point on her books. That's fair.
I did not know there was a biography by Agatha Christie. That's good.
Probably loads.
Probably, because I love Agatha Christie.
Yeah. Thursday Murder books are epic, and both me and Liz adore them.
That's good.
Yeah. Right, we are at the bottom of the comments. We have still got 6 minutes, but I'm making an executive decision to just go on another sprint so that I can read more of my book.
I appreciate this because I also need to read.
Yes.
Same.
Yeah. We've got this. Okay, let's reset, and I'll see you all in an hour. Hello.
Hello.
How did everyone do?
I have 3 hours 43 minutes left to my audio. So close.
You're just a bit ahead of me. But that's time-wise, not page-wise.
Yeah.
There will be a difference.
Yeah.
Or at least I'm assuming.
I did some editing. I uploaded all my clips and did some editing, but I'm not finished yet. But I've done the biggest clip, so hopefully I can finish it before sprints end.
You got this.
Believe.
Oh no, but I try.
Siobhan?
I am now through the tail.
Nice.
A good chunk. About to be on the next side of the pattern for the tail. Good.
Nice.
Nice. I did 91 pages. 91 pages? Yeah, 91 pages. Let's just say I'm glad I'm doing this in the daytime.
Oh dear.
But the fact that it's making me feel that way means that it's doing a good job.
Yeah.
I can't. It says I've got an hour and 17 minutes left. So
Not
I'm
long.
probably going to try and finish it today, but oh my god, it's making my eyes water.
That is like an instant nope from me just from hearing that from you.
Yeah.
I'm just getting through my YA horrors, and I was like, you know what? I'll just pick this one up.
I just dive straight back into a horror.
Just like
I missed what you were reading,
Harrow
Siobhan. What are you
Lake
reading?
by Kat Ellis. I definitely think you would like it, but just beware. I know we both have the same fear of spiders, so just beware.
Double nope.
I mean, I'm currently reading Crypt from the Moon Spider.
Yeah.
Of the
Nope.
Moon Spider.
It's just like books in general, to be fair.
Nope. Nope.
And teeth.
I have
And teeth.
issues.
It involves.
Nope.
Enough said.
Yeah. I passed the 600-page mark.
Nice.
And I giggled because chapter 69 page is 609, and it's so satisfying.
Nice.
And I finished my picture, which I sent to you guys in the chat, but now my hands are sore, so we are not doing more colouring today.
No, but it's so pretty though.
Ooh, I like that.
It's back in the box, otherwise I would show everyone else, but it's away.
It is very pretty.
Sure. It's all coloured.
I thought in my bookish era was cute. So
Yeah.
I haven't coloured in any of the other pages in the book, like little doodles I have, but I haven't coloured like the big pages. And I was like, you know what? I have nothing else to do today while I sit and listen to this audio. So that's what
my 2024 planner is upstairs because I think I've like basically completed it now. But I think I did one of the colouring ones. I did the like bookshelf.
I think that's the next page.
Yeah, I haven't. I started the one that you've done, but I didn't finish it.
Yeah, I literally only sat and did it because I've been sitting here.
That's fair.
It's good times.
Yeah. I read 16% of Tea You at the Altar. Oh my god, I love this book so much. Like currently my favourite book of the month is My Vampire Plus One. Yeah, it's not staying as my favourite book of the month, but it exists. Sorry, Jenna Levine. You were so close. But blame NetGalley. Blame Pan Macmillan for improving my e-arc.
I love this for you.
This book wins. And I mean, next month, I feel like we know what my favourite book of next month is going to be, because a certain book comes out on like the 7th by a certain other favourite author of mine.
Oh, is that coming out next month?
I wonder what that should be.
I wonder.
I mean, I have a good guess of what my favourite book of March is going to be. Again, a pre-order that comes out by a favourite author that I'm rereading next month that I told you guys linked into Series TBR because I wanted to give as many people as possible the chance to reread said.
Yeah.
I'm like, Becca, you literally got the prompts in front of you.
I'm excited for that.
They're like over there. I'm not like, and they're like.
Well, how about the other clue if I made this one read the first one and then they devoured the whole trilogy?
I did do that. I won't be reading the Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes, but I will.
I enjoyed the ballad.
I'm not reading that, but I'm excited for Sunrise on the Reaping.
Yes.
It's always the middle words. I knew it was Sunrise and Reaping, and I was like, on the sounds right.
Yeah.
I'm so excited for that book.
I didn't mind ballad, but I think I'm going to do the audio this time just to get it quicker because it's a big book.
I get that it's probably a great book because she's a great writer, but I'm bitter because I never wanted a book about him. So I now refuse to read it, and I refuse to watch the film.
I'm just not interested in him.
But the next book, I will read the hell out of that. Because that I am excited for.
Yes.
I love him.
I'm so excited.
This is as we went on to the sprint. We're reading the Lucy Worsley one, but apparently there's an autobiography Agatha wrote herself.
Oh,
interesting.
Good to know. Good to know.
Love the characters so much. They're so funny and charming. They're great. Finished Beneath the Sugar Sky, so I'm now away to Dave's to have a nap. Thanks for the sprint. You are probably gone, but hope you have a good nap. So proud of myself. Listened to an entire chapter of my textbook this sprint. Nice. Hi, how is everyone?
Hey, Mama Fowl.
Cold. I need to put the heat.
Sharon.
Yes, you do need to put the heating on, Sharon.
I do.
Also, you know how
I got on as well.
You know how I was saying earlier about how it's really toasty, but we've not like put the heating up. No, my mum put the heating up earlier. So that explains why I'm so toasty today.
Yes.
I read up to page 251 of 377. I'm having a great time. I love that chapters are short because it makes me feel like I'm reading more than I actually am. Yes.
Yeah.
I hate long chapters.
Me too.
Says us who loves Cassie Clare and Sarah J. Maas.
To say Cassie Clare is an absolute bugger for long chapters.
So,
like, a chapter should not be more than like 10 pages.
No.
Yeah.
But Cassie likes to go above and beyond and do like 20, 30 pages a chapter. And I'm like,
I also figured when I was reading them to stop in the middle of a chapter at POV change because the ends of chapters normally cliffhangers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, I didn't do that.
She's a devil.
Read the first 8 chapters of A Reaper at the Gates. Yay.
Is that the Sabatier book?
Yeah,
I've literally got that on my March TBR because number 2 is on my January TBR.
Not read that series.
It's such a good series.
I'm enjoying it so far.
It's great. I got partway through chapter 20 and played Star Wars Outlaws. Nice. Speaking of Star Wars, sorry, I'm about to derail a little bit. If you haven't watched Skeleton Crew, watch Skeleton Crew. The final episode is on Wednesday. It is adorable.
I've seen adverts for it.
I would die for Neil. He needs protecting at all costs. He's my favourite character. He's adorable. But it's really, I really like it because you can watch it without having watched anything else Star Wars.
Oh.
It's one of those that it might later connect, but right now
it doesn't.
There is nothing connecting other than it's set in the Star Wars world and the Republic's mentioned. That's it. And it's so much fun. The only issue is we was really behind on it, so we started watching it just before episode 7 come out, and then we have binged it, and now we have to wait till Wednesday for episode 8 and see episode 7 ended on a cliffhanger, so yes. Oh, we messed up. Read first 3 chapters of Falling Hard for the Royal Guard. Liz read 52 pages of Notorious Virtues. She says she only has 170 left now. I'm looking forward to reading it. It's not top of my list. I'm determined to read it before it comes out in April. Yeah, April. I'm determined. Got a bit distracted by my guinea pigs near the end of that sprint, but they're a good distraction. Yeah, that's fair. Stephen King's chapters can be 30 pages sometimes, and sometimes there are no chapter breaks in his book. I love Stephen King, but his chapters are too long. I don't like Stephen King, but it's like his books, but it's not because of the chapter length. But yeah, that is. I don't like the chapter length.
Chapters can be a bit ridiculous as well, because I do read his books. They're just insane.
Yeah. Like, the thing is, he's a good writer. I just don't like 9 out of 10 of the books I've read. I've literally read about 5 of his books, I think, and I've only liked 1.
I haven't even read any. But then it isn't really my type of book, so.
No, it's not your type of book.
Don't do that, Tori.
Hi,
it's okay, I won't.
I'm actually going to try and read some of the many Stephen King books that I have on my shelf, because do you remember like 3 years ago when I was going to do a Stephen King challenge and read 1 a month, and I bought all those books and then got intimidated because I accidentally bought all those big ones? Yeah, I should probably read them, because so far I've already read like 3.
I've got I've got 3 shelves of Stephen King. Like,
Pia collects them all in hardback, and I think she's down to only having 3 of them to go or something. But she stopped herself where she's at the point where she's not buying more until she's read the one she's got, which is why she's where she is. But there's one that he wrote with a friend or something, and it's like a 2-part thing in the covers match. The way the American covers do it, it's like a book cover that the 2 books go together. That's cool. I can't remember if she said it's like him and then his own, like the equivalent of like Mira Grant and Shauna Maguire. I can't remember if it's 2 of his names or if it's him and a friend.
Oh, okay.
But I remember her unboxing them and was like, she had a total like freak out like I do for my books. And the cover is really pretty, but that's all I know. I could not tell you anything about those books other than the fact that you need the 2 to make the story.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I might be missing a half of a book then.
I can ask Pia.
Yeah, please.
Because I don't know.
I have not read it. I have a horrendous clown phobia, and I'm one of these people who, when I read a book, I see it as a film in my head.
Yeah.
So not going to be a book I ever read ever.
No. Yeah. I don't think I'll ever read it because 1, it's fucking massive, and 2, many years ago, my friend Rachel read it, and I said, "Oh, I'll never read it," because she said the end was like weird, and she told me about it, and I was like, "Yeah, I don't want to read it, so I'm okay. I'll just stick with the movies."
I don't think I can't. I think as much as I visualize in my head with books, I think seeing it on a film is even worse.
I won't watch the film either.
I wouldn't watch the film. I don't have a problem with clowns. Hence why one of my favourite things is Clown in a Cornfield.
Yeah, mine too, but I still hate clowns.
I don't know if it's the clown thing or if it's just the fact that there's children heavily involved in the film. I don't know. It kind of, that's the bit that freaks me out most.
It's quite scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, kids is terrifying.
It is.
I know mine is. Creepy little shit appearing by my bed in the middle of the night, scaring the shit out of me. Oh, Amazon's here.
It is the first book I ever read. I started my reading journey in 2018 and I started with it. That's a big book to start with.
I don't think that's the first one I started.
It's my all-time favourite book. I love it so much. There's some problematic parts I won't lie, but I can't help it. I love it.
Shining, I started with it.
I'm scared of clowns, but that's why I read it. I mean, I have an actual phobia of them. It's not just I'm scared of them. So no, I am the reason when Jem talks about Clown in a Cornfield, she either says, Becca, look away from the screen, or she puts an emoji over the cover because she knows I watch her videos. And I very much appreciate her for that because
I can't look at clowns. They're horrid. I stupidly dressed up as Georgie for Halloween. And was there not a bunch of Pennywises going about, and they kept looking at me, and I'm like, I'm an idiot.
Yeah, no.
I made a mistake. I done fucked up.
I don't.
I had my headphones on, and I will always cover the clown in Clown in the Cornfield.
Just
with
pretend
smiley
I
face.
have the really cool reactions and the little hearts on the screen.
This is why from now on I'm not going to hold the book, because do you remember when I held the book and was flailing it around? I was trying to follow the face. Next time I'm just going to put it on the screen because I can't be trusted to hold it still.
Okay,
took me more time to put the fucking face over the clown than to edit the rest of the entire video.
So it's Stephen King and one of his pen names, Richard Bachman.
Okay.
And it's Desperation is the book under Stephen King's name, and the Regulators is the name under Richard Bachman's. And their picture goes together to be like a desert that's on fire with animals, and there's a spider, which is why I'm not sharing the picture.
Yeah, don't.
And like a wolf and stuff. But there's no clowns. It's just a creepy ass doll, which is why I'm not sharing the picture.
Yeah,
But they go together to make one
I
picture.
also have a book then.
They're companions, not like the same story. But yeah, I asked Pia. Pia came to the rescue.
Yeah, I'm missing. I have Desperation, but I don't have the other one.
I will send it specifically to Siobhan.
Okay.
Dolls are like not as bad as clowns, but I am instantly put off when there's dolls. Hence why I refuse to ever go back on It's a Small World again, because those dolls are freaky.
Oh yeah.
They did a nice little upgrade. I can deal with the animatronics on every other ride in Disney, but not those ones. They look no, but that's not fair.
Yeah, no, I don't like that doll.
I don't like them.
Yeah, but look up that cover. That's creepy as fuck.
No, I'm not gonna. Right. The timer went off, so we are gonna go for another sprint, and this will be the last sprint. I have Desperation as well. I haven't read it yet though.
To read of his.
This last I. You know why? It's because I didn't.
Hi.
Oh wait, no, because then that's done. Wait. What have I done?
Oh no.
Oh no.
I quite liked it with a 6.
Why is it doing it like that? It didn't do it like that.
I think it's because you've got the last sprint banner up.
You are correct, Rory. Thank you.
But go back to the one with the 6 across the way. It's like 2 lines of 3.
I can't remember what one that was. Was it this one? Yeah, but then the timer's too small.
It's too small.
Yeah, we need the timer big. It's fine.
I mean, we can't be at the bottom on Restream, can we?
No.
Which is a shame.
What's that one? Oh wait, no, we can.
Hey.
That works.
Perfection.
Gem.
To the rescue. Like with the smiley faces.
Yeah, this will be the last sprint. It's only going to be 45 minutes though. But yeah, I will see you all in 45. Hello. How did everyone do? I need to change it back. How do I do this? There we go. Emma and Jem are not here, so Siobhan?
Things went to shit in that room. Between me, my mum, and my sister, so I had to do some. What's the word? Wrangling of feelings. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Did one chapter, and I don't even know if I took it in. I did like a couple of rows. So, yeah.
Nice. Corey?
I'm not okay. I am here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I've got 3.5 hours left. And I'm on page 644.
So close.
Which I think is now under 200 pages. Yeah, it's 8.3, so it's like 190 pages.
Yes.
I have ordered us Chinese because I really fancy chicken rice. And I am a way to curl up in bed and read the rest of this and basically just match 3 on my game so that I don't have to think about anything as I listen.
That's very good.
Oh, I never put the heating on.
Do it now.
Yeah, I'll do it after we come off.
Yeah. Emma?
I was just finishing my last chapter off. I've got 2 hours, 55 minutes left. Although this might be what I leave for today, and then tomorrow I will finish it. Because obviously I want to cook my dinner, have a bath, and then I want to watch my last episode of my show. And then bed. Itch.
Bed is important.
Yeah.
Jem?
I finished editing my vlog. It is now exporting. Which means once I find out what time my child is returning, I can decide whether I'm getting in the bath or whether I have to wait till he gets home. Because Man United are playing and I don't believe it's going well. They're drawing, but it's the FA Cup, so now they have to play extra time. Otherwise, it would be over and I wouldn't have to worry about it. But
yeah, I think my dad's watching that.
Yeah, Danny's having a great time. He's really unstressed, super chill. Everything's fine.
I can imagine.
Everything's absolutely perfect.
Well, I read 9% of my book. I would have read a little bit more, but I kept getting distracted by my phone. I don't know why, because I'm like so into this book, but like my brain just kept wandering. But I'm 68% through, and part of me wants to try and finish it tonight, but I don't think I will be able to because I'm tired, because I had a really bad night's sleep last night because people decided to park up and play music so loud I could hear it over my earplugs until 2 a.m.
Yeah, don't push it. You don't want to ruin your pocket by being.
Yeah. I might see how I feel after dinner. I might read a little bit more. But I feel like if I get to the point where I'm like 85%, I'm finishing this book tonight. We'll see. Read a few more chapters. I'm going to finish these sprints with watching my K-pop variety show that I love so much. Love this for you. I'm on chapter 16 and done cross stitch. What are you making now, Siobhan?
A baby dragon. The tail. The tail is like 3 times the size of the freaking body. I swear to God. I've got all the bits and stuff. I just need to do this and then the head and then put everything together.
Nice. Going to be watching the K-pop variety show for the rest of the night. I've done my daily page count for today and I need to watch this show. It's my obsession recently. That's very fair. Understandable.
When you're in the height of an obsession, you've just got to go with the flow.
Yeah.
I am learning.
I'm kind of tempted to just watch some Critical Role tonight because I've been really good this week at not overdoing it with just reading.
Yeah.
I've been like reading buddy read pages and then watching Critical Role in the evenings, which worked out perfectly until I got accepted for this arc. Because then everything went out the window for this arc, which I think's fair.
See,
But maybe
I'm
just-
really excited to finish this because once I finish this, I get to start Can't Spell Treason Without Tea.
yeah,
And I am so excited.
Start that. Like,
It's going to seem super quick after reading this.
Yes, yeah, it is.
It will.
I have, spoiler, done my TBR for next month, and nothing, I think 440 pages is the biggest page count, which has not happened since before
Mass.
A Court of Thorns and Roses. And that's the only one because the 4 before that were also bigger. So literally, before Mass, Siobhan's right. Like, there's only a few in that last year and a half where I haven't had a TBR where I've had a tome on it.
Do you know what? You have just reminded me. I'm not going to read this evening. I'm going to finish the chapter I'm on.
Yeah.
And then, which, funnily enough, will probably take me to like 69%, and I'm going to be really annoyed if it takes me to 71. And then I'm going to watch Critical Role and plan TBR tonight. That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, I need to do my roles.
I've done my roles, and the Jester dice were a bit nicer to me. It was the D6, not the D20, though. When I was playing with my Jester dice the other day, it just kept rolling really badly, so I put it in timeout and stopped using that dice.
She deserved it. She was big mean.
It's like giving me like 2s and 3s. I'm supposed to be a rogue, and I rolled really low on a stealth check.
Oh no.
It's annoying. But yeah, it kind of did me a favour because the book I ended up having to use, like I ended up getting a lightsaber for, is the end of a series that I've been reading for years. So pros and cons.
I need to work out when all my like new, well, not my new release, but new releases are coming out that I'm looking forward to, because I feel like I need to plan around them because they're usually the centre of a month. Because otherwise I end up putting them off for months and months and months and then being spoiled completely for a book. So
yeah,
I want to be better at keeping on top of new releases.
Yeah, baby. You can't really do that with manga, especially if you pre-order it from Sci-Fi.
Yeah.
Ends up coming early.
Early. I got 2 mangas and they're both not due till February. And I'm like,
no, you do plan for it. You just plan it the month before. Because
fair.
my family was on my TBR this month, even though it doesn't come out till next month, because I knew I would probably get it. And I already have it 6 weeks early.
So what you're saying is if I like Kim Portia Volume 1 and Volume 2, I have to pre-order Volume 3 from Sci-Fi and then I'll get it a hell of a lot earlier than I will get anywhere else.
Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's happened a few times, especially Moriarty. Moriarty's not due till the end of February.
I got Zom 100 last month, which isn't due out until March.
Exactly. Both did. We both read
This is why we support Sci-Fi people. They have our backs.
The only bad thing is, however big your order is, you pay for it right there and then. Unlike with Waterstones where it spreads it out. But you get them so early that you don't care.
It's worth it.
A baby dragon.
It's a baby dragon.
I've seen it 3 times already, but it's so funny and chaotic. The group I'm watching is called 17. There's 13 members and all of them are chaotic as hell.
I love 17 is pretty good, I will say. I do like 17.
Liz listened to Beanstalk Murder, and I spent most of the hour listening to my Salty Mary, which is what if the Pirate Mary read was the Little Mermaid? Reed.
I think there was a pirate called Mary Reed.
Yes, that does sound familiar. Now that you said Reed.
Something like that.
Then I remembered I need to read. Read Fitz pages. Yeah, you should read Fitz pages because things are happening. Things are happening. And I would like to discuss. Can't wait to see the dragon all finished.
Oh, wait, I will send pictures. Okay.
Let's get rid of this. Right. We're at the bottom of the comments. So I'm going to go now. I will be doing sprints next Sunday. I will. It will be happening. I don't think there's any during the week.
I have 2 live shows, so I'm definitely not sprinting.
Yeah. There is the House of Flame and Shadows on Tuesday.
And then Chronicles of Ixia is Thursday.
Yeah.
What book's that for?
Dawn Study.
Okay, cool. I will try and pop into the comments, but I don't think it's... I've not been in the comments for any of those because
You've read them, which is the best part.
My thoughts on it, which is the main thing.
And you've enjoyed them, which is the main thing.
I have, especially that last series. Thank you for the sprints. It was fun and productive. Halfway through them. Okay, cool. Thank you for watching. That was a Brooklyn Nine-Nine reference.
Yes, it was.
Thank you for joining, and I'll see you next time. Bye.